That should be the rest device now. Yep, cool. Now it's working. Here it is, the other box. I can turn it down. Then I don't get jump scared. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, cool. I fixed that. Bang. Oh, it didn't give me my thing. Was it instant? What the heck? Okay. Link address. Pop that here. Alright, fix that. Notifications. I don't know. Liked by Daphne. Who's Daphne? Thanks for liking my tweet. No, my Zoast. I don't know. What does X call their new tweets? Something cursed, probably. Okay, I'm actually missing one more place. One more thing. I forgot. I gotta finish the crossroads as well. But I go teleport to the middle area. The merchants. I don't think I have enough to sell to them.
I didn't want to reveal my ignorance earlier, Lucanus, but is that an authentic Rossoletto in Viago's quarters?
He'll be thrilled you noticed.
I used to see an Orlesian woman, an art appraiser.
Did you?
Decades ago, dearest. But one picks up things.
Including why Orlais dips everything in gold.
They seem to reserve their opulence for the living in the south.
That's so good. I'm so glad you get like proper like interactions with the person you're romancing when you're traveling around with them. Wait. So how do I upgrade the Shadow Dragon's shop? Can I upgrade them? Or do they just never get upgraded now? Because their thing was destroyed. What? Am I missing something? So you just... Oh, I just can't level it up at all. What? Well, okay, I didn't realize that was the case. And then the Lords of Fortune one I'm just short on. Okay. Well, here in the crossroads anyway. What am I missing? Can I see the chest that I'm missing? Or is it one that I haven't... Oh, I remember. I remember. Requires me to kill 50... I I don't know why this is like so different. You got to open up the like blighted tree. I remember.
It's a fight then. Good one, Rook.
I didn't. Die. Key. I gotta get up there. Requires going up that thing. Which I think means I gotta go this way.
Trouble.
Oh. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't see them toss anything. Shut. They threw so many! What the? I don't think I've ever noticed that attack before.
Nicely done, Rook.
Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like the instanced areas that you can't go back to. Yeah, no, the loot never comes back. So if you missed it, you missed it. That's it.
Look right.
What does being blighted actually do? Do you know? So I haven't the foggiest. Let's go over here. Okay, that's working, that's working. Cool. Excellent. I still need to kill 4 more. Okay. Can't drop down. Sensitivity. It is funky, that's why. That's why. Alright. Get out of it. Do this, do this, do this.
Now's your chance.
He's climbing a tree. Why my sensitivity is higher than it's supposed to be? No. Instead of lower. Excellent. Okay, thank you.
Understood. Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
This way is just fine, yep. Don't even know if I've seen every unique item. Wait, I just got perpetual deflect on? Okay. Well, deflect was a duration. Ah, it's red. More the Black City. Your ability damage is always a crit. Your ability is 20% of your maximum health as physical. Interesting. It's a good ring. Yeah, blast does crits to enemies with low health, so I can make the non-blast off crit. Duration. That's already a blast. This one. Yeah, blast. So they should already be critting every time they hit an enemy. Because enemies should always be low health. Standard enemies. I've not actually read that. That's very stupid of me. Huh. Man, I never found the other death mask as well. Well, I can change my rings, I guess. It's doing more necrosis damage. Is it bad? No, it's probably fine. It's probably not optimal. It's plenty good. Yep. Okay, so that's this done too. Let me double check. Not missing. Because this is, yeah. And then these ones are the parts. Okay. So where is the quest? Dogtown. Let's go. Or do I need to get everyone up to 3,200 or something doesn't? Maybe I'd get a different ending. Or I miss something, or they're weaker, or I don't know. Getting them all the way up to 3,200 is a chore, though. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to buy things to bump it up either. Oh, we'll see. If I find out immediately, then I may as well try and bump it up. Just says most. Does that mean I succeeded in all of them? Or do I need to get all of them to the 3,200? Alright, well, I guess I find out. Everything's 3 stars, the merchants just aren't all the way up. So I guess that's all that matters. I don't know. Because I can't upgrade the merchant of the Shadow Dragons because they're dead.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Yeah, what about you?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them. Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Ah. They're gonna force an eclipse? Or are they just going somewhere where there is an eclipse? Neat.
Elganon!
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
I see. Ever just cause an eclipse?
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods.
Ah, this is way too
Whatever it
upbeat.
takes.
I want to make a stupid joke. Ruin the tension.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Would you say?
I'll talk to Emmerich before we
Get into
go.
the game.
See how he's doing.
Yeah, I am. I gotta check in with Emmerich. Let's go. What about Manfred? Manfred ready to sling fire at the gods? That's the important question, really. I should double check my stuff's upgraded.
Darling, I'm just finishing reviewing my bequeathments. It made me consider a topic I must broach. The eve before we kill a god, my thoughts turn to mortality and what we are to each other.
All right.
Even under the best circumstances, you will outlive me, Rook. You've grown to mean much to me, and I care for you, Rook. Deeply. But there are such years between us, I shouldn't heap you with that burden.
I mean something to you.
You care about me? That's so sweet.
That's not what we're discussing.
It could be.
If I'd known you'd waylay my point,
Are you gonna do this every time we go up against something dangerous?
I wish to approach things with a clear head.
Or you're overthinking everything.
One of us needs to consider these things.
Maybe one of us just needs to admit that he's scared. Look, let's pack. Eat before we face a god, right?
As you say.
I did not pick that option.
Don't start.
That was option 3. I didn't say that shit.
By the way, Mark,
Why does Emmerich have to...
you have to get
I know he's just...
you have to get to like this point before you even get a
I should
kiss
Barrack,
with
too.
Lucanus, by the
Got
way.
any last advice for killing a goat?
God.
Yeah.
They were like, what about the slowest of slow burns?
Literally. It was very frustrating.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Yeah, what have you been doing, Barrack?
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
Less pool, more plan?
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
To be honest, at the
No, Rook.
start of the game, I did think...
I've got a handle on how weird magic is. It just gets weirder.
Thanks, Varric, for interrupting me. I did think at the start of the game, and also with the trailers, they were just going to straight off kill off Varric so that he could be the narrator. And then they're like, we're going to have our cake and eat it too.
To be fair, he was the narrator in 2 when he was like the main point.
Yeah, I just didn't think they'd do it again.
Was he the narrator of Inquisition?
Maybe he was.
I think he's been the narrator for like the last 3 games. I
Yeah.
don't remember. That's really sad that I don't remember.
Look, I'm blanking. I have so many hours in Inquisition, and I still don't remember, so...
You're telling me.
I will say it's kind of crazy that this game has less health bloat than my Inquisition run. And I'm on the highest
It's fortunate
difficulty in
we weren't
this.
spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Because they learn.
Bro, like I did like a
Now we just have
20
to
or
deal with
30
that.
minute fight against one of the dragons while I was the appropriate level in Inquisition. Because it just took that long to do that much damage. It's insane. Made an impression.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Ah, I see. Making decisions. I think Davrin's probably a better distraction. If that's what they're doing. I think I'd rather have Harding on the other team.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillinane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillinane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks.
Stupid Mozzie.
Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
I guess technically, like, Harding could be better, but alright. Got my necrotic boyos with me.
I'll just say this, might be very careful with your choices.
What's there to be careful of? You think someone's gonna die?
You're on Mass Effect.
Nah, no one died in Mass Effect. I don't
When
think
you're inside the Reaper.
Nah, no one died.
Pick the wrong person. Yeah.
Look, again, it's really hard to choose because I'm like, well, Mass Effect. There were better reasons to choose certain things.
Oh yeah, some of these options like really obvious. They pretty much, as long as you've been paying attention to the story and the characters, you know who to pick. Or sometimes, there's two options that, like, they'll give you like 4 or 5 options, but you're like, there are 2 options that make sense here. So, you just gotta pick out of them.
Oh, it's just like Harding giving instructions. Like, it makes me play that I want Harding's help to get all the way into the middle.
Their rituals already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
I don't know. We'll see. See if I fuck it all up. I forgot to check if my stuff was upgraded.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
I don't think anything has ever raised the alarm on me. I've just simply killed them. Oh, a treasure chest. Not bad. Give me that. Oh, it's like the inside of a cave. What the heck? Is there a chest there? Yeah, okay, let's just go across. Actually, one of the dudes. Yeah, okay. I think something like either fall into the water or. Ooh.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
Level 10.
Human mercenaries?
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Level 10 humans? Yeah, that seems like a great idea, actually. Okay, what do I get out of this chest, then? Dragonfire Catalyst, okay. Yes. So you have the humans man all the mortars. Don't have to give much of a shit about me. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have had Devon with me. I don't know. I'm gonna second guess every decision now. Till I succeed. Should say the gods don't care of protection, but our brothers will be too glad to help themselves. Can't head back to sea soon enough. Oh god. Huh? No. The party build doesn't come online until here, that's kind of odd. Fizzling fragments, hell yeah, I could sell more goodies. Something up there? It doesn't look like I can get up there, so it's fine. Is the coin? Oh, you've got a model launcher. Interesting. Okay, so those of you from Treviso, kill more crows, the gods would have demanded me higher. Wouldn't have demanded it. Yeah, okay. That's the slang language plus. Mystery take first golden boss. Okay. Right, so this would be different if it was the other group. Alright. Maybe.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillinane giving them world-crushing power?
Am I hearing them and translating? Is that what that comment's about? That big shiny chest over there. Ooh.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antam. I hope they're alright. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
True. True that. The hell's down the bottom? It's telling me to go this way, though. Well, now I don't want to know what's down the bottom. They can wait. Nothing important going on. Need this loot, you know? Nothing around that side? Okay, no. At least I don't think so. Codex. Warning against desertion. Yeah. Alright. Check my mic. Yep. Still working.
Anton Reaver!
Let's stop.
Take this. Go.
Leaves. What was that one? Oh yeah, it's the ultimate one. Yeah. So nice of the elevator to wait until everyone's on board.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I think he knows I'm here.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. And spite.
Oh, massive pains.
Just say when.
I'm not where I was supposed to walk around. That was silly. Oh, that was worth doing, I guess. 184 gold. Mm. Oh, fuck. Not a big fan of the deep stalkers. Not gonna lie. They do about negative 5 billion damage to them.
At the ready. Take these shots.
Not more? You're kidding.
Waiting. They're all yours. To the right.
Ah, okay. No, they just get immune. Cool. I don't care. I didn't realize I could just go past them.
Rook, darling, I wanted to say...
Yeah, about that argument.
It's no time to apologize, is it?
We'll talk back home, Emmerich. I promise. What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed
We'll
here.
talk back home.
There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
Death flagging the shit out of it. If that's preset, man, you can't get that until this late. Can't get electricity. Kind of weird.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
We're under fire.
Oh. Damage. Nice. And this. That should be right. So not worth it. It's Codex, I guess. Carrying mallet. Okay. I can't even do 100% of everything because of missing stuff. Oh. Interesting. Kind of rocks and shit.
Blight, watch your step.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Take them down.
Nice piece. Thank you. Problem? Nope.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world.
Yeah, it will.
And all those within it.
Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, I mean, Algernon's hand grenade account. More teeth, extra mouths. Okay, this is gonna change the dragon. Alright. I see. So it's gonna be another lighted monstrosity thing we're fighting. Alright.
Archdemon!
Oh, big fella.
And it's a big one.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Is there anything? Nope. Okay. Let's wait for the dragon to like pelt light or flames down on me.
Artom! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whiteheart. A human mage, versed in death. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Anton
A
will be looking
human
everywhere after
mage
hearing
versed
that.
in death, and a human mage versed in death, and a... I don't know why they only described me, that was odd. Get through here. Hmm.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin,
Okay.
you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
I think not.
Let's go ahead. I think not. Oh god.
By the door, Davrin.
Give us another minute.
This one, that one. Get out of it.
Primed and ready.
Now, how are you supposed to get to the
Doors
other
are
side?
open, Rook. There's a lot more Antom. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
So what's in there? Nothing, I guess.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
Our worked pillar. Okay. The like Canary building stuff. It's telling me that way. I can also go this way. And there's a chest. And a whole half. What the hell's going on?
Snipers!
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
Antom ahead.
Oh, secret path. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot more. Should be right. Shrug it off. But that was something you got that way.
The intruders remain.
Well, now I want to know what's back on the beach.
So the gods know we have Solus's dagger.
Our ritual
Oh
gathers
yeah, we
momentum,
stabbed her.
power It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Darkspawn? Where? I'm going this way. Lift that up. I want to know what happens if you go down on the beach. The heck? That's obviously the wrong way. I'm confused. Why is there like a bunch of hidden stuff? That was just gold. Ooh. What the heck? Could I have dropped it? Oh, and now I want to see what was over there. Like download it. Okay, maybe that was just a small section. Gotta backtrack. Just. I don't know, it's like a pathway around the side there. A different thing. It's a chest. Anything in there? No. Didn't I just... Did I lower that? Eh. Do it. Nope. See. Does even just make it. For a dragonfire catalyst, okay. Don't know why I need one of those. Oh, they fought back. Okay. They're dead. Let's just straight up ladder him. Okay. Ah. Clean. Oops. I just go out the proper way. No, back up. God. My hotkeys are working. And work my hotkeys. Nice. Very good. Things are making me itch. Sounds. What was the thing up here? Just resources and money though. Am I gonna have a use for this? I hope so. bonk. Top.
Get clear!
There's so much extra shit in this area. I assume it's here for a reason. That's what. Okay, added damage from shocking weapon. Yeah, okay. I can see that being better.
Get clear!
Get out of it.
Attack from a distance!
Attack from a distance. Kiss me. It's just the drop down, right? Yeah. Oh. Mineral clay. Can't go this way. It's got the other staircase, the only one. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not pressing E. Very confused.
They're at range.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Take this shot.
Or is it just giving me randomly from the list? Maybe you can legendary everything before you get here. Now it's just giving you gear upgrades. So if that's the case, hopefully I get the ones I want.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Oh. Character said that with too much certainty there.
Consider that.
That's what's down here? Alright. No, it's a get close to explosion. Bed of Mage Room. Oh, he's knocking me? What do you mean? Why can't I climb over? Am I missing something? No? It's down here. Death. Right? I have no idea why I can go out there. There'd be something. Note to Elganon. Lost it down. Okay, I assume that's Gillinane writing a message. Probably a safe assumption.
That fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
With great ease. Oh, you can press in the other rudder.
Get back!
Bye. Get off. Loot, loot. You.
Rook, Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Mm-hmm.
There's more flight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here! Fade tears again.
Remember to keep your distance.
Anyway. Go up here. Ah, yeah. Just diaphragm it, bro.
After we seize the flight, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Cute. Feed our hearts, I get it, you know. Because we're best friends. Whatever. Hey, buddy. What you doing down there? Nice.
Got it.
Sorry.
Everyone in.
Would that make me yawn? Just gonna hang out under the
Another
Fade Tear.
tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the gods'
What if we
ritual.
kissed under the Fade Tear?
Find Ghislaine, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
What? Why would Nev not be the one handling the blood magic?
Get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
The Lara disapproves.
I'll
Shush
keep this
you.
Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Ghilanane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Ghilanane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Like, yeah, she had some experience with that stuff, but she'd mostly deal with Fade, not things.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Ghilanane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elgernon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right.
Again?
Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Ghilanane, we rescue Nev. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Ghilanane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Ghilanane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgernon. We'll distract Ghilanane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Ghilanane.
Oh, I don't have Lucanus now. Oh, shit. Because of the distraction team. Yeah, right? My combo. I guess I take Harding. Sure. Is there anything back here? Now I gotta check. Oh, that's just rude. Why let me walk all the way back if there's not chest?
Ghilanane conjured this fog.
I hear Darkspawn.
Onto you. Gotta move.
Yep.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was ruin.
On your right!
Run! Quickly!
Someone follow up!
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get her.
Davrin!
He hears you not.
Bonk, hit a bonk, bonk. I don't know why that sometimes doesn't happen. It's fine. Alright, that is not who I wanted you to attack. One, two, three, four, five.
Ready to go!
Oh, shit.
Walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadnought. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Ah, God. What does all these missiles? Break it. Resistance.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed effortlessly, perfected.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have done that. Oops.
Iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who have lived could not stand against us.
Ready again!
So few of you remain. Small.
Locked in.
Emric?
Desperate.
Harding?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Ah, easy. Damn, if this happens and you're doing the companion build, you've got everything expected to it. That would suck. Okay, I'll break this. Okay. Break this shit. Okay. Son of a... I thought I turned that down.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Okay, so you can free companions. That's good to know.
Emmerich,
Alright.
you're okay.
Thanks to you, dearest. Now, to the fight! That one, quickly!
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Holy shit! That hit me a lot of times. Okay.
Harding, are you alright?
I'm good. Thanks, Roland.
We need to find Davrin. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
Reva. Ooh, yeah, do this.
This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
I think you're a good sign.
They're aiming for us.
What hits?
They're shooting for us.
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenane.
We'll find him.
Gotta move.
I might actually know where he is.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Oh my god.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
There, Lucanus.
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Davrin!
Gillenane! No! We had such plans. Oh, good.
the fuck? Jesus Christ.
You will regret this.
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook!
That's
you must
fucking
break its contact with Gillenane.
stupid.
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
Ah, Solus, you dumb bitch.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev.
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No.
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
Just saying, Quack, I fucking called it.
Called what? What?
This.
What, Solus being a bitch?
No, fucking. Solus was playing Varric the whole time to mold you. Varric's dead. I fucking told you, and I fucking called it.
I'm pretty sure it sounded right. I was like, what has he been doing this whole time? Nothing. Like,
I told you. I told you. I called it. I told you. I hadn't even. By the way, I was only about like 3/4 of the way through the game, maybe, when I called that.
But I'm not
okay.
dreaming.
See, I can't call it because you told me, and I was just like, well, now I can't. You know.
Hey, I came up with that before.
No, but that's what I mean. No, but I mean, it's like I can't come up with it now because I've been told it.
Well, you could have just said I was wrong.
No, I went, that sounds completely right. I genuinely was like, no, that sounds legitimate.
I have to get back to the team.
Yeah, see, so your campaign is the only thing I do it too.
Davrin's fucking... What a dumb way to die, too, by the way. Lucanus, I'm gonna be real with you, might be the most useless fucking assassin. Holy shit. At least the other times it looked kind of legitimate. This time was just, what are you doing?
Of course.
Yeah, so whoever you picked there
How did
dies.
Solus get out
Harding or
here?
Davin. But I did not know. Like, I did not know that his son kills himself going after Davin.
That's fucked up, bro.
There's more to it than that.
Really sad.
It's like, but see the way they wrote it as well. As a leader and team, Davin decided to make the ultimate made that like the sacrifice. I'm like, yeah, like I think he's. If there was a if Harding lives there, I can totally see why Davin in that position. Like, Harding doesn't die instead.
It's the pledge that you all made, whatever it takes.
But
yeah,
and like, let's be honest, Davin always thought he was gonna make the ultimate sacrifice to stop the blood.
He just didn't do much other than be a distraction for a bit. But then a son dies too, and that's just fucked. Okay, we're just getting 3 different pieces. Well, I should probably read the things that I was finding just now. I don't know which ones those were. Oh, well, if I get the next one, I can read them.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
What do you... Okay, no. You do not get to guilt me into the Nev thing. That had nothing to do with the fucking enchantment. She just got caught from the side. That was completely unrelated to the enchantment. That's fucking silly. Wait, how do I open that chest? I'm opening the chest. Fuck. Unless it sends me back down, but I don't think it's going to. What the hell? Where's the other statue? Over there? Yeah, okay.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here.
Road of Harding. Myth of Dragon, I suspect, offers different wisdoms protections, starting with the powers of hidden ways. Fingerprints mar the golden shrine if well handled. Okay.
I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out.
He definitely can be dead. Davin did. Also, why is she going, oh no, Lucanus, no. What about Emmerich? We didn't see him, so where's Emmerich? That matters way more.
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Displace Storm and Rampart. All of your attacks have a very high chance to disrupt enemies on hit 10% stacker. Protect yourself from plus 10% defense, 70 and melee attack. Plus 10% weak point damage, okay. Explodes, unleashing a stolen pain on nearby enemies. Deals damage in large area upon impact for creating an aura that just damage plus shocked. Okay. It says all of your attacks. I wonder if that counts for... I'll try it. See if that counts for the right click. Yeah. I don't know. If it's just a matter of I'm just picking, like, during this thing, I've just been picking who dies. That's just... okay. Don't regret my choices so far, that's for sure. But a son dying? That's fucked.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
I can say I'm sorry, no.
No. You're wrong. My friend? She knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Am I gonna walk over to Davrin and talk to him? Oh, a long journey. No? Okay, I keep going.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens.
Well, now I want to jump in the middle. But let me. A cringe. What do you mean? Oops.
You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'll be nice.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together, and any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone, and the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm gonna stop Elganon, and I'm gonna stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin, and make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Let's go! This way!
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story.
It also explains why his
Your
commentary was so
story.
odd.
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is.
Solus, the god of mental gymnastics.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready. Hey!
I am Elganon,
Oh,
first of
okay.
the firstborn, last of the Evanuris.
I skipped so much of Varric's stuff because they kept spoiling shit earlier.
Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
If Nev were here, she'd tell us the case isn't done. And Davrin would already have Hassan in the air. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Darling, are you certain you're all right?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Rook, let us send word to all our allies. Your only task for now should be to rest. I hope you're feeling more yourself soon. I'll be back.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking mission. Ah. Oh my god, you have a dog that comes in and visits now?
It's Bailey. She's a cutie.
I'm jealous.
She's very friendly.
My
You have
dogs.
dogs.
They don't come upstairs. They don't like stairs.
Yeah. She just came and like plunked herself down. I was just like, well, okay then.
Why not, I guess?
To, like, dog hair, so,
yeah. Not like you're allergic or anything.
Yeah. She's very friendly.
Also an indoor dog.
Indoor dog, yeah.
Yeah, but like more like you keep it clean kind of thing.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Considering how easily characters were being killed, Varric's injury was fucking brutal. I'm gonna do Emmerich last, actually. But yeah. So of course he's fucking dead. Oh.
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Old.
Yeah.
I mean, Emmerich is
Those
too bad.
figures he
Barry is
carved.
old.
I'll get one of the lords to make more.
Quack, if you come in
print his
here
book.
and talk to Tasha after this
He'd
and
want
her
people to
partying
learn to kill
together,
monsters.
she has this
And
line,
you
she's
were
just
right.
like, it's fine, everyone I love dies.
He'd also
It's
want us to
friends.
finish the job.
Fucking
like,
hell.
Yeah.
I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn.
Look, I understand that some people have gripes with the writing. I don't know, I haven't had a thing kind of punch me in the gut like this in a long time. Kirkwall's finest. There you go. It's the Dragon Age 2 outfit. Oh, they weren't maxed out? Okay, I'll fix that.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Balara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Davrin.
Nev's not dead yet. It could be worse. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lucanus. I should have sent Balara. Oh well.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook.
San going in man. Oh my god.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. The hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means. We miss you, Davrin.
Oh, I remember Hassan. Okay.
Hassan, we're gonna miss you, boy. You're one of a
That's
kind.
fucked up.
Wherever you are, hope it's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms. Let's not forget those.
Like, I can keep remembering Davrin.
Always carving your toys. We'll keep these safe too.
What happens if I go and interact with back here? Anything? No. Nothing. Okay.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Nev, too. Nev should be here. Elgernon still has her. We'll take him down and we'll get her back.
I think she'll be okay.
Early in our search for Solus,
Oh, you can keep
Varric
speaking
would
to
ask me,
shit.
"You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just a memory of him. Enhanced by Solus's magic, I think.
I believe everyone else was just like, damn, Rook's kind of batshit.
Just
though.
to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay.
Rook kind of insane.
We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgernon took over Minrathous. No luck. Minrathous has already struggled so much. Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready. I've got a score to settle with Elgernon. For the Titans and Dwarves. He has no idea who he's messed with. You, me, Varric, Nev. We started this. Let's make sure we end it right. Everyone's ready. Just say the word.
I didn't realize there was so much more conversation to be had with everybody. Shit. Alright. Back over. Makes sense.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davrin, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
Wouldn't miss twice. He did miss twice.
Though
He was third time he got it.
Death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenji's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after.
The other thing, by the way, the blood magic thing. Like, Balara gets upset that we're doing, like, send Nev. Nev has literally, within her whole fucking thing, worked with me on the blood magic stuff. Balara has not done jack shit with blood magic.
When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
It's the same either way. No matter who you pick, that happens. It's scripted.
Yeah, I know. No, it's me just being like, I was like the other thing. It's like, you should feel guilty if you did. And it's like, bro, no. It just happened to be whoever was standing there.
Arlequin Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in shreds. Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart.
That bad?
Yeah, that bad. It'd be even worse if
But
we
like,
hadn't
again, that's
stopped
why
the
I'm like,
Aussies.
why are they the same weighted?
bad
One of them
enough.
has experience doing
We
it.
need to take down Elgernon.
If it's to
and
do
Solus,
with it being blood magic.
or else Arlethan's just the prelude to what's coming our way. Whatever Elgernon's doing, the lighthouse feels it.
How do you mean?
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there's just a sense of sadness. Can a building be sad? If it can, this one is. It's also scared. Can't forget that. I'm surprised that fake dagger is as close to the original as it is.
Why is that?
The enchantments, they weren't all that powerful, but they were incredibly complex. Whatever else you say about Solus, he's skilled and subtle. Makes him all the more dangerous.
Yeah, I agree with you on those things.
Ready to go whenever you are, Rook. Let's
Let's finish that, yeah. Like, I agree. You know, I think he's dangerous and subtle. It's shit, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Just... He's also the god of mental gymnastics, and I will die on that hill. Shit. Oh. I want to finish the game with a winning record on Manfred. It's his paper rock. We're tying. I'm losing. Oh, this is the only 3. I can only lose on rock. This is fucked up. Alright, never mind. I've never beaten Manfred. He's too good. Cringe. Whatever. Oop. There we go. I'm gonna check Barrack's room, and I'm gonna check my room as well.
The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Algernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antom didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Jesus. He glassed the island?
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
That's fucking brutal. Okay. Gave it the reach special.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I, came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't want it to be true. I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of a job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solus. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone. So, who gets Bianca? I think there's a waiting list. Oh, and Lucanis called dibs on your jacket. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Davrin and Hassan. And Nev. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Cool that I can go and talk to him. Alright. Can I go in here and abuse Solus? In my mind? No. Cringe. It's okay.
Rook, dearest, please trust me. I must take you to the necropolis before we confront Elganon.
I trust you, Emmerich.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, okay.
Did we have to risk visiting the necropolis?
I needed its subtler enchantments to detect what we must know. There's no mark of the cursed Solus left on you. Darling, I thought I'd lost you forever in the Fade.
I thought so too. It was... Oh, I don't know what that was.
A dream. A reflexive curse you overcame with your own reflection.
Thought I knew all about the Veil as a Watcher. I still don't know how you found me.
There are things in the Fade we cannot circumscribe. I'm grateful it returned what's most dear to me.
I did have someone to come back to.
Damn, you had to wait how long for Lucana's kissing scene? And I get how many?
Yeah, we don't get like a... You get a scene at the end here where you like,
Yes,
you get the
fucking...
kiss and sex
Let's
and
go!
underwear, but it's whatever.
Let's go!
In a coffin, damn.
Hell yeah!
Rook? I was going to fetch some breakfast. Would you like anything? Come again?
What time is it?
It's nearly dawn. I've been up for an hour.
How come?
It's when I normally wake up.
On purpose? Peaceful down here. You could almost pretend nothing's wrong up top.
When I'm with you, it feels as if there isn't.
We could stay here just a little longer.
What are you... If you insist.
God damn.
Based. Incredibly based. That's so great, actually. Oh no, I gotta talk to him. Okay. Oop. He's actually up the top. That's good.
How's things back home, Emmerich?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
You can't blight what's already dead.
Ah, speaking of which, some of the same undead you stopped during the War of the Banners are now tasked with supporting our living legions.
It's probably for the better I'm not home right now, then.
Best to let our undead gentry sate themselves in war.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davron's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes to the end.
Indeed they were. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her. I'll be ready whenever you are, dearest. I'll be ready whenever you are, dearest.
Okay. So, the optional have any fun? It's not pointing to them anymore, I guess. Shouldn't know why the objective's still there. Unless it's going to point me to Manfred, in which case I understand. Man. See, now I'm curious what those scenes are like when he's a full lich. Try and make up for the fact that he's the most depressed human in existence. Oh boy.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril.
Oh, we're bringing Manfred. Let's go.
Our fellow watchers would be honored to assist.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
The Emmerich's not dressed in his appropriate robes.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elganon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you...
Don't remember saying he gets with Strife. Okay. Okay. So it counts for reminders to offer excellent support. So hold on. Fans who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance.
Cough, cough, Gavin.
But yeah, but Valara has experience dealing with magical wards. That's what it's saying, right? But it's saying or. Is it saying pick one of the two that fit this category, otherwise you've picked wrong? Because I actually missed like the line right before this.
I think that, like, Valar's fine.
Well, I actually...
She's like the ward person.
But is that what they're asking? They're asking somebody who disables the wards, or somebody
Someone
protect
to
me.
protect you while you unravel the ward.
Yeah, that's why I'm. And they're like, especially if they're a healer of Veilguard. Luckily for me, it's all of them.
I think I chose Emmerich.
I'm trying to see if I can find somebody who's like got the dialogue because I just straight up missed it. Because Emmerich's saying, or someone to help or to protect you while you unravel the wards, but the text box says people who have experience dealing with magic wards or protecting others. I assume that the previous line was literally someone who has experience, like it's literally that, and then the second one is someone who protects me.
I think Balara is a fine choice here. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Balara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate.
Also, why give her a disapproval right at the end of the previous thing? I picked Nev. That's rude.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, and Team Crows and Lord Fortune can offer excellent support. Mages have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise.
I wonder who that can be.
Fighting mages or attacking by surprise. So, the previous one, is there someone that fits both categories? Disabling wards and good at protecting?
Harding.
Harding's good at disabling wards.
Oh, no, good at both? No, I don't think. I think it's just kind of one or another.
Yeah, because Lucanus would be better for good at both of these.
No, he's not.
He's literally a mage assassin.
Yeah, but he doesn't disable bullets. He just...
No, I'm talking about this new one. I'm talking about the new one.
Oh, yes, this new one, he's good at both.
Yeah, he's good at both. Yeah, so I'm wondering if there's...
How'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
No, that's why I'm wondering if in the first option there's something that had
crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
The fuck?
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka?
Ah,
the
yes,
Grey Wardens
the cheese.
have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this Juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Companions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs.
That's crazy. I wonder.
Would Harding count as the constructs?
No, there is one appropriate choice here.
Wait, who would count as constructs then?
None of them.
Harding should count for constructs.
She hasn't fought constructs.
Yes, she has. In her fucking story. Multiple.
Yeah, I don't think they count.
You don't think they count?
No, there's literally one choice here.
Yeah, I know. No, it's touched. So I'm like, why would that not count?
Right.
I don't know. Maybe it's confusing, but yeah, there's only one choice here.
Yeah, I guess technically, because you got the one that's like ticks both boxes. And then...
Emmerich. Harding, you're with me.
Emmerich and Harding? With me?
And find Solus.
Could you have chosen Harding instead of
Once we've got
Lucanus?
the dagger, we'll meet you there.
Yes.
And take the fight to Elganon.
You can also choose Harding instead of Bolero. Harding is honestly in most of the choices.
Thanks. Very helpful.
Harding is in most of the choices.
I was thinking, do I change the assignment so I can have Lucanus with me? I don't think I need the assistance for the final fights. Should be fine.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I am.
Honestly, I feel like it's the best choice, but
Yeah, it's fine. I'll go with the choices.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Big ass ballistas. For the Mornwatch. That's kind of fun. You get to say it for your faction. Yeah, I will. Why not?
For the living and the dead!
You don't say for the Mornwatch at all. You say for the living and the dead. It's a much better line.
Look out!
Damn. Well, the assassins that aren't Lucanus are way more effective in all the cutscenes.
I couldn't have him like succeed too early, quite.
Yeah, but you could make him look more competent.
Yeah.
Then. Then Blara's like, I got this bow. I'm gonna fucking smack you in the head with it.
Let's go!
Right, the Grey Wardens that are just climbing up the weapon, they're so based. Success or not, that's actually great. I assume they'd be able to make
Focus on the wards.
because they've got the blight as well. It's got a paper stuck to it.
Get to the gate! Come on, please!
Oh. Damn, Strife. Why'd you get stabbed, bro? Where's your armor covering your guts?
Come on, come on!
That's what armor's for, bro. We have Tash helping with the construct, and we get it crushed by a building because the Morn Watch are like, "Yeah, we don't need you." I'm gonna make it kill itself real quick.
Cuffs! Retreat! I'm coming for you! After her! Rook, come on!
Yeah, of course she's fine. Of course she's fine.
It was close at the gate, but we're getting through.
They fought hard to get us inside. It falls to us to carry on.
Fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bad. Halfway. I should have checked the Emporium. Didn't matter. No, the Emporium already had the stuff. Wouldn't have gotten new content, so. Oh well. Ooh, stab me. Don't.
All right, let's find Solus.
Apparently, he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Yeah, gotta find
Our
Matthew
Lady of
Mercer.
Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days. Get ready, more Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
Honk, honk.
I made that one ready.
Someone follow up!
Your lies,
That one's ready.
That's right, I was meant to test out my mute.
Faithful cannot die.
It's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Very high chance to disrupt enemies on. So I gotta see if that's doing the
This already
making them
suffered under the
flinch.
Venatori, but this is much worse.
Ah, I wouldn't want to go through this tiny gap in blight. Oh.
Yeah. Well fought, Lucanis.
Once again, Lucanus doesn't even get to land the finishing blow.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Okay, I'm still getting loot. Still don't know what I could possibly be using it for.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
Unless there's like a new game
Solus
boss or
was helping
something.
the Shadow Dragons. It'd be even worse without him.
Well, you never know, Lace. That might not be true.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, the Magister leads them.
By the power of Razikale!
Loot. Loot.
You hear that? Something big up ahead.
It sounds like the dragon. But that's where Solus would be going to, so that makes sense. Yes, it sounds like, God, I'm so poor. Oh, no! Matthew Mercer!
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
I'm to go talk to Mr. Dumb Bitch.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
Brother.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice, but when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganan and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
I'm hitting with the "Are you fucking serious?"
Kidding me?
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganan?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganan requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganan. And you can tell me your plan.
I don't want to. I don't believe him. Where's the option to just fucking kill
We
Solus?
were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
Cringe.
The blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same.
I should be given that
Some
option.
intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me, but right now, Rook, we need each other.
No, we don't.
Harding, I am sorry.
For what, Solus? Lying to all of us and betraying the Inquisition? Trying to tear down the Veil, killing Varric, using blood magic on Rook's mind and then betraying her? Or maybe you're... There's a large force...
Ah, I interrupted Harding's rant. Rant,
The
damn it.
legends of the Dread Wolf.
Cringe. Oh,
Darkspawn.
okay. No, I wanted to hear Harding's rant. That's so cringe that I didn't get to hear the rest of that. I'll get out of it. There's a cafe there? Oops. Get off me. I move to the side, thank you very much. It's not making him flinch, but I don't know if that's flinchable.
You
Get
should
out of
never
it.
have come to be.
Oh, we've accidentally interrupted that. Cringe. Underclaw. That's a fun one. Hey, buddy.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch. The spirits speak well of you. The man who gave up immortality for a spirit of curiosity.
The spirits also speak well of the Dread Wolf, which always surprised me until we learned that you are a manifested spirit.
So is Elganan. But the spirits do not speak well of him.
Manifestations of tyranny rarely gather willing allies.
Were matters not pressing, it would be a privilege to speak with you further, Professor.
If you're willing, I must admit, there are questions the Watchers have long desired answers to.
Well, no, I can't kill Solus. Emmerich wants to talk to him. That's cringe. I'm killing Solus.
Betrayed your people.
Bro, where does Solus get off on saying you have betrayed your people? You're crazy, bro.
Be ready. One of the Darkspawn ahead can cast spells.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Oh my god.
Join Gillenane in death. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Yeah. In spite of you, Solus. It's crazy, I know. Thank you.
Whatever intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Don't believe you, bro. Yeah, it's enough. I knew it. God damn it. That's fucked.
Nev? What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Why must it be me?
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook.
I think it's...
Good luck.
I reckon it's fake.
When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
They made this whole big deal about us having me having a fake dagger. Wow, it looks so real. Oh. That's pretty sick. God, he's ugly as the Dreadwolf. The statues are like, look at this pretty wolf. And he's like...
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger.
No, me. That's not my plan. That's not my plan, actually. My plan is to assume Solus has fucked us over somehow. It's a very safe assumption.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
Ooh, a blighted one of these. Okay. Alright. Hey, give me this, give me this.
More Venatori. They've got mages.
This, into this, into this. Thank you.
Your turn. Got him in position.
There can be no resistance.
Oh, you son of a bitch. What? Okay, I didn't even see that last attack. Pretty short. I want to see. Ah, it's because they're red. I see. Ah, okay. I think that's killed the main thing.
Get out of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the Blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead?
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do, watch out!
Come on!
What do you mean if I do? Talk while we're running, lady!
Lady Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
I'm so glad she's like proper shapeshifter still in this.
You made it. Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Just she'd take 5 seconds to just be like, you can't, it'll kill everybody, or you can't, it'll give me something really quick, Nev. Just really quick, you know? Just tell me. That's all. I got a message from the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor's right here. What do you mean? Moving the moon. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so they're getting fucked up. Great Leviathans that have been blighted. Oh, okay. I'll keep the South alive. Why'd I get this missive now, though? Shouldn't I have gotten that missive? She's here! Let's go, Lucanus, you actually leveled up. Ah! I actually got the Antivan Blade kit. I don't remember when I got it. Unfortunately, I don't have the other thing, but it's alright, I guess. So, first instance is increased by 3. God. Does rejuvenation. Well, I assume the total amount of healing is better with the plus 25%. So if it's healing me for 695, and that's kind of like per second, let's say it's about 70-ish a second. It's 210, it's actually 140. The 25% bigger. Probably just be consistent. Alright. I am going to quickly go to the bathroom before I continue. My deck, yep, that's on, that's working. Cool. Okay.
Elgernon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Watcher, Rook.
You've prepared a chamber for the dead. I thank you.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
So it's fine, because, this is none of my debt.
Elganon's magic twists the Fade. Let us see your Watcher correct him.
Prepare well, Rook.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow? Called it the thinking man. Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgardan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Alright.
Got some
Mercer,
millions.
you're probably
Hate
good.
to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
He's just not looking good. Never he can just go, twinsies! They just help on hit. Extra resistances if you're low. Yeah.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
I told the
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Okay, straight into the point.
The Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Recovery plans. Okay. Interesting.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
I was planning on doing so.
Go finish this.
Let's go. My workshop's here. Hell yeah. Yep, and Lucas maxed out, so I'm chilling. Yeah, why is there more loot here? What do I have use for the loot? What use do I have for the loot? Words are failing me.
You must be worrying.
You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do best.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy. There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I knew it! Yeah.
felt the veil weaken,
Fucking...
Gillenay.
Solus is like, the veil won't fall by my hands. I swear it. I promise. I won't do it. You will. But I won't. I promise. Dickhead. This guy.
Fell.
Thinks I
expect
wouldn't
that when
notice.
Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left,
we kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
I'm allowed to say that lying piece of shit.
That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The veil was made to be tied to the
Kinda sounds like we could tie it to Solus, not
Let's
gonna
tie
lie.
it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I look forward to it.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
My Inquisitor would not say that.
When you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Nope. Nope.
Varric
I tried to
died
kill it.
trying to reason with him.
As did Mathar.
Oh, I just realized. Am I offline? My thing says I'm offline now. The fuck?
You're not.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
When Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
You've got this.
You've got this, thanks.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets mad.
Harding takes risks when she gets mad?
She's itching to take a shot at Elgar'nan. And probably Solus.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elganon inside his lair, we challenge him, let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Oh god, I thought it was gonna cut to me doing stuff. And I was like, what? Ayo? A merchant.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
I see. Why can I buy... Whatever, I'm gonna buy them. Those are the ones I'm missing? Is that how that works? Why can I buy materials? What's the point of buying materials at this point? It's even blade kit. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Hey, funny thing, it's doubled versus demons and undead. What's the difference between the normal and the legendary version? No, doesn't matter. Got it. Necrotic Jade. Give me that. Damn, you really can just... Is this everything I missed? Or is it just a copy of everything I missed? Let's have a look. Looks like it's a copy of everything I missed. Just the one. That's okay, because that means I can do this. Yeah. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Created pretty much everything. Well, that makes it slightly better. Sure. Which one's he wielding? Oh.
Enjoy the view.
Companions, Lucanus, Crowkeeper, and Butcher's Screw.
Up there.
Ah, it says equipped. I'm stupid. Okay, it doesn't have the Butcher's Screw there. Alright. Very interesting. Cool.
Enjoy the view up there.
It's a lot of good shit, man. Emmerich, you've got that. Ah, it's crown focus. Wait, why can I not?
Strength earns mastery.
Why can't I upgrade it here? The heck? It's equipped, so why am I not? Confused. Huh? Okay. Whatever.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
No, okay, cool.
Enjoy the view up there.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elganon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Nev back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere. Right?
Sounds like you want something to go wrong. Looking for a bigger challenge, Harding?
No. No. A clear win is fine by me. Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You help me see that I don't have to run from my anger, that I can use it to fight for what's good. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For everyone out there that may not even know we're fighting for them.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgernon's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract. Keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
How are you feeling, Ballora?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgernon, but if either of them win, the world burns, just with different fuel. But if we win, no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thedas is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Oh, wait, did I speak to all of them so far? Yeah. Wait, if I actually go to... Yeah, it says Fallen Hero. So it actually did have Nev as a, like a death. Titanic Sport, First Talon. Yeah, see, this is better than just checking it. Maybe I could have higher approval. I didn't realize I could. Yeah.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
Will you be all right with the blight?
Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. What happens to me, it's a question for later. What I want now is to tear Elgernon from his throne.
Finish this, and you'll be the most famous detective in Minrathous. Your name in all the papers, spelled right and everything.
Oh, for a day at least. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Gosh, she does not look well. Mercer's character, Viper, like... You know, he didn't look good. Damn.
Oh, it is pure relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. And Manfred would never forgive me if we returned without Nev. Elgernon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm
Where
his
is
tower.
Manfred?
I never dreamed a pair of watchers would decide the fate of the Fade. Especially me.
To always watch over the boundaries of death and measure the dreaming sea. Elgernon is a tyrant, but it's truly Solus who threatens us. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
We should depart soon, dearest. How I wish we were already safely home together. I love you, my darling Rook.
If I lost you, Be careful out there, Emmerich.
Promise me you'll do the same.
I promise.
I'd no idea.
Except when I'm trying to kill
we were
Solus.
Together when we first met. No man alive is more fortunate than I. Speak the word, Rook, and I shall stand by your side.
Alright. God.
A word, Rook?
Sure.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny.
Is this because I did all those optional things? That's kind of fun. Oh. It's based on how much we did. Can only be used against Elganon. I think that's pretty fucking cool, actually. Gain quickened, enhanced damage, resistant, deflect, shocking weapons, immovable, and invulnerable. Plus 75% detonation damage. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I might think about using that one. Alright. I'm not here to stop Elganon. I need to fuck over Solus. That's my actual plan.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
These men are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Rangers who have experienced fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the faith. Frontline combat or sieges. That's just Tarsh, right? My blank is... Well, would Harding count? From Inquisition? Because Balara wouldn't. I don't think. Emmerich's gone with me, so no. Guess Davrin. Tosh is frontline fighter. The others aren't. Okay. I guess it's just Tosh. I assume it was Tosh or Davrin would be the options. I don't have Davrin,
Tosh,
so...
you up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Tosh doesn't seem keen on this. It's like, Tosh, you offer it? Yep. It's fine, I won't go, you know. Nev remains affected by the blight and will fight separately. You can't even bring Nev with you if you do. Wow. Damn, that's brutal. Okay. That's okay. I'll survive. Yeah, get him, Mercer. Fuck him up. Why do they all use shuttles? Oh, I guess it's cool. Yeah, Nev's climbing. This is like crazy to climb for like anybody, and Nev's like, yeah, I've gone through like it's absolute shit. I'm gonna climb it too. She's just chilling. I was really hoping the Anton would turn up with like 2 people. Just there's just no one else. It's only 2 survivors. Would be very funny. Go here. Strife's the magician? Wouldn't use magic in the previous fight. Morrigan stealing the last hit though? Shit. Has it Nev that gets sent flying?
Nev! It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Yeah, it's not just Nev. Alright. I'm chilling. Man, if Solus has been able to fight like that this entire, like the whole time that we've known him, he's been pulling his punches in like every combat. Classic Solus.
Darkspawn! Mierda.
Okay, I've got to change my damage type. Ooh. Oh, I already had it on the Kraken. Shit. Three, 4, 5. God, look at the debuffs on them. Shred's resistance is too. Oh, that's so good. And we're going to doing this. We're going to do this as well.
There you go. Quickly.
I'm going to be resistant to necrotic again. You're vulnerable. Just for me. Necrotic damage is cool. Anyway, so chillin'. Good? Yes. That one into these.
Take this shot.
5. This one.
I hope the others are safe, and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Correct. More gear? Alright. I guess you couldn't afford the upgrade you wanted. My word.
The Dreadwolf and that Archdemon have been fighting for a while.
And until the Archdemon falls, Elganon remains invulnerable.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
They're all yours.
Bonk.
I've made that one ready.
Look out!
Yeah, I trust this bit of wood. It's gonna be a really big fall. Yes, thank you. Oh, these ones got so much health. Holy shit.
Look out!
Flame chain shits. It's currently... That's the one to the left. Shit. Bonk.
Take them down!
Sadistic. Immune to burning? Looks like it is. Oh, it's counted as a boss enemy, so it's not counted as low health, maybe. Yeah, okay.
That one's all set.
That's counted as a boss. That's why those things haven't been working, so it's not been.
For the wine glasses.
Don't do that. It's bad luck.
Thanks. A bad luck.
Putting your affairs in order. The job's not done until it's done.
Do be careful.
Bonk. What'd you give me? Cool. Another one. I mean, the one that makes abilities crit
The throne
instead of
room.
having the low health
Knowing
thing is probably
Algernon,
actually better.
We'll
But
find him there.
maybe it's... I don't know.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elgonon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
God. Oh! My soul's getting fucked up. Holy shit.
Ogre ahead!
Bro. There you go, mate. Crit. Possibly max health may not actually be not bad. Maybe it will. Sorry, how many ogres they want to fight at once? What the? Okie dokie. No, that's the wrong thing. Let's be just that.
There you go!
Exploding. Oh, I've got the thing where I'm exploding people if they've got too many of the debuff stacks. Forgot about that. Oh, you don't do that. Oh. This.
Take this shot!
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
There's nowhere I'd rather be, dearest.
You got us here, Rook. Now give me a target so we can finish this.
Alright.
Solus!
I've got this. Go!
She doesn't really look like she's got this though. You know what I mean? What's the point in me being here already though? I can't.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
He'd blight the shit out of himself. Yeah, okay.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed
Definition of a
under
tyrant.
my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
I'd probably go to fucking delete him. If previous bosses are anything to go by.
Nothing you do matters.
But also,
My dragon thrall lives.
obviously I can't kill him because he's
vulnerable. Yet still you
ooh, that was bad on me.
Pathetic.
Bonk. 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 Debilitate. Quietus. Okay. I do so much damage. Damn. Solus is ripped up.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Yeah. Bina.
I am the Lord of the Day and the Night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
You will? Oh, that's crazy.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
Ah. I'm being cutscened. The most powerful tool a boss can have.
Damn it.
Come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
gonna get herself killed doing this, isn't she?
Let them go! I gave you this power, girl.
This is my city!
No!
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
You're not gonna be standing in the zone. No, I want you to go standing in the zone, but wait, why did that not do?
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Keep forgetting to use my new rune. Oops. The broken one. It is the proper existence.
Defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
Facilitate, do this.
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm Elganon? Yeah. Ah, no, I had a takedown. I couldn't do the takedown. Yes.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I could try and convince Solus to stop.
It's a special option that you get that you only get if you do all the side stuff.
Yeah, it is. But fuck Solus. Like, legitimately fuck Solus. Oh. I know, I had to do all the side shit for it. fine. Emmerich wanted to.
I don't want to fight you either. Even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook. Because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
Inquisitor turns up. If I chose the other option, like mid-stabbing Solus.
Really cute if they're romance.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am
You failed her. You killed her, brother.
And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth. And once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her. And in this.
I was hesitant to do this because Morrigan wasn't too keen on this.
She's also super pessimistic.
Yeah. But Morrigan's based.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done.
Are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
It's fucked up for the Inquisitor if you are romancing him. You say it's cute, but then you get this ending as well.
It's fucked up, but
yeah, let's be real. If you romance Solus, this is what you wanted.
It's really sad, but you end up going together into the Fade. You can't be like you hold
I will pretend to be innocent from my past failures.
Makes sense.
The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment.
The Solus stands can
I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to
be happy, I guess.
I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Yeah, my Inquisitor... Look, the version of my Inquisitor that's in this cares way too much. Way too much.
Well, that's the problem, because most of your old choices just didn't have any.
Yeah, I was just, yeah, it's just like, oh, what did you try to do to Sauce? I tried to fucking kill it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
And it wasn't like this thing where it's like, he was once a friend, but it was just like, yeah, he was once a friend.
Oh yeah.
I tried to
He's
kill
so
him the
broken.
moment he went bad.
Thousands of years being like twisted against his purpose, because him and the other gods are closer to spirits really than they are humans.
Yeah.
So they're more.
More of a demon, like literally.
Yes. And this, like, yeah, that's what he was turning into. Like, he really didn't want to.
Yeah.
But he just didn't know how to stop. So he just kept going closer to being a prime demon than the original wisp of wisdom that he was.
Still his fault. Eat shit, Solus. It's not all his fault, but it is his fault.
He just didn't know how to say no. He should have said no.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, he was originally a wisp, but like but if we're saying that how you can never grow to be sentient themselves, then it means Manfred can't. We can't have that.
Him grow to be sentient. Well, I don't know if his wisp more of a spirit. I think they are different. Spirits, wisps. Similar but different, I think. I think wisps are the ones that can only go so far generally, except Manfred. Manfred's obviously.
Well, yeah, spirits are more. But the idea is, yeah, a wisp can grow.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. They didn't think that until Manfred. Like, Manfred's such a surprise to them. Like, he started talking. They're like, what?
Yeah.
With Elgar'nan and
Oh, here we go.
Gillenane
You get the
dead,
really disappointed
and
ending
Solus
cards
off to
now.
fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes
Hell yeah,
who
Manfred's
stood
on.
strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
Or the anguish of finally understanding the Titans and forever altering those who carry the memory.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Damn.
Also, yeah, watch through the credits. Or like the after, there is an after credits thing. That Sophia didn't know about. I had to tell her about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Sophia when she finished the game. She's like, oh yeah, and I'm like, oh yeah, this thing at the end, blah blah blah. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, the thing after the credits.
No.
She didn't look it up.
So I did a quick like looking around because I was like, what is this achievement to do? And people are like, oh, it's getting the secret ending in quotation marks. They're like, oh, it's pretty difficult. You got to go around and do all these other things. And I was like,
I did it by accident.
when I did all of those, yeah, I found the 3 rings. So I was like, oh yeah, I was actively looking for these. I found one and went, okay. And then I found a second one. All right, I need the third one.
I just found them by accident. I'll be fucking honest. Just playing the game.
Some of the art direction in this, absolutely mint.
Some of it.
Some of it, and then other parts I have an issue with is mostly just FPS.
At this point, we should be able to match the lips with what they're saying.
Yeah. That's for damn sure.
I know, at the very least, I don't think they've destroyed the franchise with this game. Gone all the people.
Oh no, this is a good game.
Try and work.
I don't care. This is a good game. This is a good game.
Yeah.
Oh, a great game. You know, Sophia called that I'd romanced the Necromancer.
Well, yeah.
I have never romanced a man before. In any RPG, my entire life.
Well, here's the thing. I thought he would either be Emmerich, just because of him as a person, or it'd be Nev. Those were my thoughts.
I did. She was just like, you're so predictable. He's literally a necromancer. Who cares if he's a man? He could be a pile of ash and you'd still try. I was like, oh, I've been called out.
Yes. Yeah, I feel like those ending cards were just kind of, compared to the old games, they're just kind of nothing.
Yeah, I think it's like, I've also missed a bunch of the art during the game where they did Varric telling stuff, because like every single one was just like, but they little did they know something else was coming, and it was all just like, it felt tacky. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it looked really good. Ooh.
At the start of the game. Oh, you got to it?
The sun dimmed.
That counts as the. Oh, that's the storm.
Defanged.
Huh.
At last, we have balanced. Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
Surely that's Mad Mercer, right?
Oh yeah, I was about to say, it's like, that's Mad Mercer. That was Mad Mercer.
Yeah. People are really mad about that ending.
Why?
So, they're pretty lush. taken it as, oh, so everything that happened in previous games, like, was predetermined and we didn't have any say because there's this Illuminati that did it all.
What? That's literally
Because
not
that's...
they're. It's not about predetermined. None of the. It's literally they were like, yeah, we want the 3 elven gods gone. That's literally what they said. They were like, yes, good, 3 elven gods gone. That's it.
They pretty much.
That was our goal.
Like, oh my god, all of our past games, like all of our choices just don't matter anymore because of this ending and what gain and blah blah blah. It's like, okay, just because these people potentially like persuaded people to take a specific path does not render your choices invalid. I mean, this game did render a lot of choices invalid, let's be honest, but not because of the Shadow Organization.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do with the Shadow Organization.
Yeah.
Or does it? That's their canonical reason for doing it. But no.
Yeah,
no.
they just couldn't be bothered. I mean, to be fair, so they had so much turnover making this game.
Good game.
Yeah.
I
really did it.
Enjoyed that.
So yeah, it's there's actually a name for that organization. Apparently, it's hinted at in a table mentioned in Inquisition.
Okay.
But I feel like this game. I know they need wanting to get rid of the keep.
To me,
but,
it's also just like getting rid of the keep's kind of lame. Look, again, you can get rid of the keep, sure. When I'm choosing for the next game, let me pick all of those options. Or let me get a default one. I don't care.
Yeah, like one of the big pulls of this game was the keep.
Yeah.
Like, it's sure, it doesn't matter. Like most of the other games, our choices only mattered in like very small little cutscenes or like little mentions or like a note or something. But that was just so much fun finding like that choice integrated at least a tiny little bit. But there's some big fucking choices from like the Inquisition, like whether the Inquisition was disbanded or whether the Chain Tree, whether Morrigan or the Inquisitor took in the Well of Sorrows, completely invalidated, isn't brought up once. And shit like that. I'm sorry, but if you romanced Isabella Westwalk, what about Fenris, who I'm pretty sure went back to Tvente to like hunt down Venatori? It's not mentioned. What about, like, there's so much that just isn't.
I know there were more references than I thought there were going to be in the Codex stuff. But it's not like, but the references are just like, they're references to the characters, but not like to the impact of your decisions kind of thing. Or anything like that.
Completely. Like, this is my biggest pet peeve with this game, was they invalidated all of the choices when those choices are what drew a lot of people and kept a lot of people like involved. So like, oh my god, my choices matter, like this is so cool.
Yeah. I understand. Like, as you go further and further, it gets harder and harder. It's just like, yeah, but the idea is that as you put enough time in between, only some of the choices still have impact. There's plenty of choices that only have impact during that game. So what you do is you make your thing, and then you kind of just go like, okay, what from the previous system?
Yeah, like literally this game, sure. Like, we only got like messages about betas. We're in a different continent.
Yeah.
Those choices don't have to come into play, but like little snippets, like a little note or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
With
especially because a lot of the stuff that's happening in Thedas is stuff that the Inquisitor sends you in a letter. Like, just have different letters. You don't even have to record more dialogue. It's easy.
Exactly. Like, literally, because we never go to South Thedas, like, Orlais and all of that we've already been to. We're in different, like, fucking countries. Like, it just has to be a little mention, but, like, the big choices from Inquisition, those are the ones that should still have any, like, kind of impact.
Yeah. There were a lot of big decisions in the Inquisition that should have had some kind of at least reference to, but that's right.
Yeah, literally. What about fucking Morrigan? What about her, like, Elder God kid?